26255 for the 1105 for Asda's. Right, next with the delayed 1100 hours service to Birchwood. 37466. X-Hull 19018, going to run in for the next 16 to Pennell's Garden Centre. So that transferred from Hull to us, but we've got some smaller units which have transferred to us for the week to go to Mansfield next week. There's 36452 moving up into... must be the 1115 Branston, then so must terminate off St Giles. Next up, long-term friend, running round to stand J for the 1115 for Birchwood. $35,147. Next is another X-Hull 200mm. We'll see this coming. I don't usually show you the arrivals, but there we are. So terminating 15 from Asda's, 27633. X6 for Birchwood, 27639. Then we'll turn around for, like I say, temporary loan from Hull to move to Mansfield on the 1110 service for Waddington. 26259. Here's one of our MMCs, 37458, terminating in from Waddington. Having terminated off 15s and waiting for the next point in line to rejoin the circuit, 27633. Here's an LX400 18122 terminating in from Branston. Which means it's market day, that's fairly busy. Walk and Ride's got a different circuit. And we've got a bunch of MMCs up at the showground. 35147, 1115 for Birchwood. Right, next, having terminated off the 31s from Sleaford. $26257. We've had them one day and they've already done many long distance routes, such as that Sleaford. I'm going to Alex, get it in position. So that'll do the 1125 for Asda's. But then we'll turn around for the 1115 Branston. 36452. The 11:15 service for Fiskerton via Cherry Willingham, 19295. X-Hull 19018 for Pennells. $15,653 for Grantham. Someone's drawn a penis on the window. And in the back there's a Levante for Birmingham. Right, this one's also terminated in, but then he's going to move on to Skellingthorpe's at 11:30, 19299. One of the first ones I took around on routes as well. One in the back's been sat in since came up for Welburn earlier on 749. The 11:20 for the hospital. 36712. Certainly got it over there, making up for lost time, but not yet lost. The 11:20 for Glebe Park via St Giles, 18122. Horncastle via Bardney. Additionally, here's Claws with the fencer. The delayed 11:20 for the Ermine via Newport. 27640. Rightfully, that's rammed. But we could have reversed that decker sat at the very back for extra capacity. It's been in for a few hours. The 11:25 for Asda's. 27633. I'm going to head to the front of the railway station and see if these 407Cs head that way. Once this one's left off, with a noticeable crack in the back end. The 1st of December 2022 at 13:09 for the 1319 service from Masborough to Felixstowe, and the 1319 service from the 1339 Whitemore Doncaster. We just made this one. Let's go right the way around the block on the Ermine bus just to get back. Because of the market, we're not serving Bolton Road. And we can only go one way around where the Newport Arch is. You can go out, but you can't come back though, you've got to go around the block. This is what's going to happen today because of the next few days. We've got industrial action tomorrow and Saturday, which means we've got no East Midlands Railway services whatsoever, and union rules means we're not allowed to replaced with buses either. So anyone going for Newark over the next few days should take PC coach number 47. Anyone for Swinderby, try and catch the very occasional PC coaches 48 via Swinderby. It's like 6 hourly. We've also got starting the delayed 1242 DB cargo service for Nottingham. Because we've also not got the diversion during the market this year, these are going to be done a lot less, which does make a change. So we can't replicate the half an hour or the 40 minutes the other week. As much before L11. No, I think P4's leaving as well, so we're not going to see the Sandite then. For penis sake. Yeah, 4's leaving. Checkmates. 66732. So
that was a long one, wasn't it?
Well, excellent. We'll wait for that light movement. Who's early? Yeah, next is that 1339 light movement, Whitemore Doncaster. So then we've got a break after this for a flood of 2 carriage trains, which are completely useless to us.
Yes.
It's even visible we've only seen 2, it's a closure of 3 because the second one went also on that freight train. It's 6796, high speed 2. Well, I'll be at the next trains in 9 minutes. That was 6 minutes that they were down for. Approaching 1322 for the 1324 Eleni Orizuma to London King's Cross. So we've caused a bit of a mess after this one. Potentially busy services we've thrown on the other island. 1332 Grimsby now on 4 with 1336 Leicester. That's going to obviously delay the Leicester. 1335 Peterborough 3A.
What? I'm guessing it's already on. Might be
The fun will certainly start this weekend with a very limited service through the railway station and rammed buses. So again, anyone for Newark, take the PC coaches 47. Fine, it'll take an extra hour, but you'll get there for less than a £5, and you'll get there. If Swinderby, pray to hell, you find the 48 that calls there. Otherwise, anyone for Highcombe, or the local Highcombe buses. Saxelby or Gainsborough take the 100. Retford change at Gainsborough. Doncaster change at Gainsborough. Over to 03. For London King's Cross. And that'll be it. Every platform screen sharing about strikes the team don't want us to know. Time for 3. (1326) for the 1328 Northern Train service to Leeds. The 1330 East Midlands Railway service from Leicester to Grimsby. The 1333 East Midlands Railway service from Doncaster to Peterborough. This closure and then back to the bus station, try and get the remaining MMC that I need that's shortly moving somewhere. Now we don't know whether it's actually going to Mansfield or not, because one group's saying one thing, the other's saying the other. Well, then the last closure of stuff not wanting to know about the industrial action. They're trying to get at me for mentioning it in a public group and giving alternative travel advice. So, sticks and stones. Maybe it's because they are declining a deep pay rise. There's guilt showing somewhere. I think we've already sourced it. As you can tell, Gilt, when somebody starts mouthing the odds. And that's what they've tried to do. So they've lost. You know, 2 or 6 and what's fucking 4, doesn't it? We've not done this right at all. Certainly holding this one back a bit. We got non-safety critical workers trying to partake in safety critical activities. Possibly. We've also got the drug stock that was positioned at the railway station entrance. None gone by yet. I'm still waiting. 4 minutes on, near enough.
I can only see one train over there at the station.
That's what we're waiting for. You do when they're being dispatched by non-professionals. Or rang in too early. This one's now 2 minutes late. We've got 2 more being held outside the other direction waiting to come in. He's had the road the whole time. We're probably pulling this route off to let the other train into P4. Is this one going? Right, so we're giving this one a 3-minute delay for no entire reason. That means we're going to wait along with the next 2. Six minutes for train 1 to arrive. It's 793. Pretty empty. Got 2 more to go now. And they're backed right behind each other. Since the junction's now P4 for delayed Grimsby. We should have left now. One of Hull's MMC's coming back and again on Waddington's that stayed on diagram throughout. Right, 2L67 now arriving P4, which then can delay 2L66 who leaves in 2 minutes. Who hasn't now got a platform unless they throw him in 5, which they weren't going to do. Either it's always booked through 5. Not been through 5 for months. It's 3503. Grimsby. Another one to go. Oh, that's enough for P3 for the Peterborough service. Last one approaching. By 6907. Peterborough. That's 10 minutes, and that was 3. And should be it. They've gone up. We've gone up. 10 minutes later, you're gone again. At least it can't get any higher over the weekend. We're all fine this end. Told you. Right then. He should have stayed on the platform because it's delayed due to trespass. Now get back to work. Yeah. No. Not yet anyway, next one's at Saxelby. But he's terminating anyway.
Is she coming? I'll run back.
I expect so. Copper turned up trying to shout the odds.
What was that?
No idea. But he wanted something to do. I'm just pondering as if he's lost. This is never organised properly.
No, you're in Lincoln.
Always a massive farce.
What time's the Duchess due tomorrow?
I can't. Something like that. I can't remember.
12:25?
Something like that. Well, that should be less of a fact. It's got the run round further up anyway.
Yeah.
It's always these run backs that are the problem.
Oh, for goodness sake.
That's the brakes off. Sort of like when it comes, can you just squeeze it in, kneel down? Thank you. If you need, let me go in. Or let you get back up again.
You might have to help me.
Oh, it's a Sandite running early. It's got a few flats on it as well. Probably are. I don't bloody know anymore. They've not sat in this long before anyway. He's now been sat in for 50 minutes after terminating.
Move it.
No.
I lost a couple, who knows everything.
Oh, they don't know nothing. I proved that last year. He ain't got a clue.
He reckons the brakes might. Oh, he reckons the brakes might be stuck, but then again.
Who knows?
Oh, that's your ominous sign. Right.
Oh, Jesus.
this off, John? It's a mallard. Well, it's one of the mallards I think right next to the museum. It's one class. It's the same class green mallard, isn't it?
Why has he got Mayflowers at support coach?
Well, Mayflower's not working yet.
That makes sense.
Everyone that just train times now, isn't it? Have a nice weekend.
You too. Right. Let's try something. That's good. Well, we've got the road open apart from the carrier sidings. Breslow. And then poor sods don't even get a sniff down there.
Yeah.
The only good thing it got further delayed here is no, the signals have gone near King's Cross.
158 coming our way.
Oh, he's off in P3 then.
Yeah.
855 from Leeds. He's now got his platform changed as well.
It's still here. It's just a massive place.
Only issue now that's terminated in 3, we've now got traffic that way.
Yeah.
Because that should have gone in 4. 1B84 waiting at that other signal box needs P3. So what I would have done, if crew know that one, is run that over Pelham Street, then wait until this is gone to bring it back. And then you can run the Azuma into the sidings as well.
Yeah, because now it's just kind of blocking everything.
Yeah, unless the Azuma's then going to go up there and stay there.
Yeah.
Which then behind that's got a Freightliner freight train. And that side a delayed tamper. That should be going bloody back again. There's now a block of the line for everything else. Because of the time it'll take to clear the rest, that Leeds will be back out again in service at 14:15. That junction's no smouldering.
Must be another train expected to come.
Terminated London in 4. Freight train behind him,
Oh.
who would be due in 7 minutes anyway. Frodding and that's turning that way anyway. So we ain't got Tampa, even though it's 100 odd minutes late. So next 14:02 from London, 14:09 Leeds Felixstowe. Go on. Yeah.
It's not stopped at the station, it's just going further back.
Yeah, he's pulling into sidings to finish the journey there, to then come back out later on for the exact same faff.
So we're coming back down this line soon.
That junction's proper smouldering though.
I didn't see that. I didn't see that.
Hello.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
You too.
Yes, and I basically just came from that site, came from that platform, and just stopped here for a long time, and I just reversed all the way back down there. Oh yeah.
Oh, is it?
It was on the road. Yeah.
Oh, he's finished.
Yeah, I went.
It's gonna the main.
Yeah.
Do you think we'll have to get third time then? Yeah. Like, on the other side, we just race
That's 18 minutes we've been down in total.
Like, I could see it from the I would guarantee by the time.
It's been it's like an hour later.
Oh, he stopped again to switch the points manually up there. So we can't even bring P4 in yet.
Apparently someone jumped across it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
The current situation is sat off the end of the platform there, switching the junction manually into the carriage sidings. So currently now the up and down through lines are blocked.
Oh no, I've been here for like an hour.
It's been better. Crikey. Been here over 2 hours. And I'll be back out the yard again at, I've lost it. 17:42 for 17:53 Ealing Broadway departure. Right, that's P4, finally. Extra 5 minutes just to switch the junction. Oh, here's the London. Will we beat the 26 minutes I set 2 years ago? Probably, because there's another train behind this one. So this in P4.
Oh, hey.
Oh.
80208. From London King's Cross. Ah, bugger me. Yeah, staying for the freight train as well. That's back straight. So that'll be the freight train on the up line, the closest one. Barry's been down for 23 minutes. Last one approaching. I say last because the one after it is 5 minutes away.
There's been like 66.
So 4L87 running to time on the dot. That's not bad. Oh, we've cancelled the oil, so that's typical. DC6554. Right, is that it? The next train's in 4 minutes, and so far they've been down for 25. Well, that other one's gone up, thankfully. We're waiting for the train for the next, aren't we? No, we're not. 26 minutes on the dot. So we're 20 seconds short of the target goal. Side of the 3rd of December, approaching 12:45. The delayed 12:13 service from Hexthorpe Yard to Peterborough North Yard, possibly followed by the Linden Fair, the 12:50 West Coast Railway service to Lincoln Terrace carriage sidings. Which this run has the turnaround at the back of Farm Foods to then come back again, so it's facing the right way for later on. Freight train on the up. Delayed freight train. This is 6726 Sheffield Wednesday. For Peterborough, even though the team today is playing Derby County in Derby. Next we're staying down for the tea kettle. Which once it's turned will return again in half an hour. On the move. So yesterday's was 80 minutes late because of a fault on this train.
Oh, cool. Got something to see every day. At least this one's running, unlike, yeah, unlike the last time we were here. Well, that'll return again in half an hour's time. Next we've got an overcrowded Northing, so we're not allowed to put more carriages on it. Fuck's sake, they stalked me again. Right, 12:57, the 1301 Northern train service from Leeds, which is full and standing.
fuck's he talking about? We haven't got locomotive services today. They were yesterday. Plus yesterday was 80 minutes late due to a trespass and a fault on the train.
Is that what it was?
Yeah, trespass Connington yesterday, then the brake stuck on here, so it was stuck for over an hour at the platform.
I didn't bother coming across the ladder.
Taint. Oh, what he read as locomotive services was the Azuma, which has been in the platform for an hour since it arrived. You've only just re-head coded the Tornado as well, as it approaches Parwipe Junction on its second part turning round. No, it ain't. It's a local full and standing train which we can't double up because of union regulations, meaning we can't select a door operation at Kiverton Bridge. Yep, Haven. From Leeds. Misuse. Right, Sandite then. That's loud. Approaching 1310 for the 1310 DB cargo service from Worksop to Halton Lamore. He misused. And we all saw that one. So yeah, priority to Sandite. What do you mean, what's one of them? You've seen many in your life.
Yeah, I know there's one there.
Yeah, there's no East Midlands.
And they're still on strike.
The SNR is.
Where are you trying to go? Calm down. What's he playing with it for? Still a few minutes back here.
There's a green signal.
Train heading up to Barnet B. I think we'll probably put them back up again as well, because we've got another 8 minutes to get that toll back through. This is only a track lane, I don't get excited just yet. A human megaphone, that's what we've got. Fun times with a quick spray in between. To 6154 and 186. So halt in the more signal box. Right. Might well be staying down with no got the tour approaching.
Yeah, that came from yesterday.
The Linden Fair, the 1321 West Coast Railways service from Lincoln Central to Lincoln Terrace. Well, yeah, you've been here 3 hours, you've just seen it by now. Don't know much, do they? So next year Zoom is operated by South Western Railway. Because it had to turn around for a run later on. They used to know a lot, now they know nothing. Sometimes it gets the better of them. Straight into the yard. So that's good. There you go. A rare occasion, except for when it's needed. Wrong line services. Even though, of course, we're signalled bi-directionally, we rarely get anything coming in on this line. What do you mean? It's being diesel led back in unless it's caught fire. Kettle's on the other end now. Actually, no, I'm not sure. It should. Actually, it is this end, isn't it? Well, what should we do with them? Throw them at you? Fuck's sake, gonna be scorecards on the middle of my bloody screen now. Come on, can't we? Beat Wednesday. Thank you. We pulled through it. What we done? Where's my map gone? I know. Well, maybe we have then. What do you mean all day? You've been up here 3 hours, you've already seen it once. we go into extra time on the county game. 5 minutes till the preceding one. And 10 minutes since they came down. This we're going to beat yesterday's 26 because the train broke down. It to clear the other junction. Oh dear. I think we've got a slight problem here because this car's too close to the barrier. But luckily not close enough to cause any damage to anything. Approaching 13:22 for the 13:24 LNER Azuma to London King's Cross. Kinda lucky the screen's left for that. They'd shouted every word under the sun. But a quick 61016 dial sorted it out. I know, bloody close enough, and they kept the other one down because they already routed leads through that. Even though it couldn't be proved, it still kept that one down. And that's the one after this, so we routed ahead of time. That would put it to about 13 minutes now. The Sandite tour, and then they've stayed because of that unapproved route that they were still locked for. Yeah, all fours just arrived. It was hassle here. They thought the charter was for locomotive services and that the bloody Sandite was, I don't know, ran by Thailand. I was here, yeah, flipping hell. Loud as anything. I was chatting to a couple of guys stood next to me. Whilst I'm trying to watch my team win football, but so far we're losing at half time with nothing to anybody. Derby County versus Sheffield Wednesday. And we've got Shrewsbury here with Lincoln City, except we're in Shrewsbury, otherwise they'd never get down. Yeah, I know. No, 4Z something or other. It's 4Z42 Hexthorpe Peterborough. But it was coincidental that that they left whilst that other one stayed down before we went back down. Imagine the screams we'd hear from that car. You wouldn't leave headache with Barnby Road, leave headache with noise in general. Right, this in theory is the only one because we need to release pedestrians at the other crossing yet. They've been there for about 15 minutes because of 3 trains, including this one. We've had 2 by 1. We've made a picture frame. Over 209. For London King's Cross via Newark Northgate. You can't get the other way today because of industrial action. Well, they've stayed again. Unless we managed to piss up the road somehow and gain a TFC. No, TCF. And I don't know. 3 minutes for it. We did stay for it yesterday because of all the traffic we already caused. So I think we probably are today because it's going to take hell more to clear the other crossing again. Then we're back queued at the junction. It's going to be hell to get through again. Because they're all trying to get in the car park that side, but all of them are full around that end, obviously. Yeah, that was full yesterday. I had the big red words on the board that I'd never seen from it before. In all the years it's been open. No worse than yesterday's because the brakes got stuck. So we had it sat in the platform for an hour. Making the outbound to run back in 80 minutes late. Only arrived about 30 late. Yeah. We threw it back after the Sandlight left P3 66 minutes early. We had an extra 7 minutes after that of nothing because we had to retract the route, and that came in between 2 and 5. Right, Northern been routed now, the 1328 Northern train service to Leeds. These are. Because of the RNT regulation, we're not allowed to operate them in 4-car. Yeah, that's allowed. These aren't. Never been training for these. And by that I mean they've never checked its SDO on them. Checked it isn't even a word. Damage caused by a level crossing. Although we're still missing a barrier at Upper Portland after it was knocked off by a car. It hit the whole pedestal box there. So we've got the new box in, but the arm's too short and this one were too long. Oh, not them again. Them bloody T-mobs are hell over in Wales. They're not made properly. That's why they break so easily. I don't know how it bloody work. It's all a mess. Oh, they all are. Fisket, and I'm surprised it hasn't fucking toppled yet. This one's crumbling. Only because the one's brickwork is that actually staying up. Not that I know of, but that's usually always a lie these days and not directly from me. No, there shouldn't be. Is that running today? It didn't yesterday. I expected 14:05 at the moment, but I'll probably push off after this and try and get a bus because my 2 o'clock's missing, which would have been one of our MMCs that we've gained. Here we are. Last train approaching as we approach 7 minutes of downtime, which will put them now on to about 17. 1.5.018. The Leeds. Well, they've finally gone up and they were down for 18 minutes. Now at us, we're approaching 7.5. Let's go. Next train, half hour. So that's going to be it. Customers are advised that a ticket machine is now available at the station and you should buy your tickets before boarding the train. We're not boarding, but let's see what we can do. At least we're being honest by London all stations, Newark all stations, or Birmingham all stations. But honestly, who goes from Highcombe to York? Let's press all the journeys and see what happens. Oh, we can write it in. So let's go. Right, you know what we're going to do, don't you? Gaan varen på Gringet, Robertson, Cecilio, go, go, go. We're not going to buy it, we're just going to wind it up to show you how we do it. So we'll press how many's going. I'm not 18, I'm 23, so let's put that in. I'm not going to rail card it. Let's go next. Let's say we're leaving today going one way. So much it cost per operator. We can always cancel it. That is cheap. To go from here to Llanfair po Gwyngath, not even £70. Even though it takes 6 hours. So you can go any time of day on that. We're not going to buy it. It's just to show you how we work it. So who says rail's expensive? That's one way. If we say we are having a return, but we're going to go other and say Wednesday and confirm that in and press the button again, which now won't respond. I think I've broken it. No, I haven't. Here we go. It's thinking. £82.80 to go from the middle of the East Midlands to North Wales. How is rail travel expensive? Additionally, you can collect your smart card while someone else is using it by just placing it down there in the reader. Pretty straightforward. Buy your ticket before boarding, otherwise you may have to pay a penalty fare. Industrial action will affect services from this station on various dates in December and January. For more information, please visit the East Midlands Railway website. Please be aware that many calling services at this station today have 5 carriages. The platforms here can only accommodate 2, so you'll need to be travelling in the very front of the train in order to leave. We are sorry that the 10:31 East Midlands Railway service to Lincoln Central is delayed by approximately 16 minutes. This is due to this train being late from the depot. If you arrive at your destination more than 15 minutes late, you can claim delay repay by visiting the East Midlands Railway website. Platform 1 for the 10:40 East Midlands Railway service to Nottingham, calling at Collingham, Newark Castle, Loudon and Nottingham. This train is formed of 5 coaches. First class accommodation is at the rear of the train. Due to short platforms, passengers for Collingham should board the front 2 coaches. Passengers for Newark Castle and Loudon should board the front 3 coaches. Please allow customers to alight before trying to board the train. So he's only just far away to release the barriers. Next one's late. Platform 2 for the delayed 10:31 East Midlands Railway service to Lincoln Central. Calling it Lincoln Central only. This train is formed of 5 coaches. First class accommodation is at the rear of the train. Customers are reminded to allow passengers to leave before trying to board. We're full late with the 11:30 whatever it is. 11:32, that's the local shack stopper. And that's this one coming back. Thanks for waiting. Customers using platform 2 are reminded to wait at the far end of the platform for your service. The train now approaching platform 1 does not stop here. Please stand well clear of the edge of platform 1. Next, another big one. We are sorry that the 11:05 East Midlands Railway service to Lincoln Central is delayed by approximately 4 minutes. Platform 2 for the delayed 11:05 East Midlands Railway service to Lincoln Central. Calling it Lincoln Central only. This train is formed of 5 coaches. First class accommodation is at the rear of the train. Change at Lincoln Central for services to Cleethorpes. Train approaching, and this one don't call either. The train now approaching platform 1 does not stop here. Please stand well clear of the edge of platform 1. Well, that were quick. Minute up there, and that was it. volunteer went speeding by. The train now approaching platform 2 does not stop here. Please stand well clear of the edge of platform 2. Next we end with a huge one and many short platforms. Platform 1 for the 11:32 East Midlands Railway service to Nottingham. Calling at Swinderby, Collingham, Newark Castle, Rolleston, Fiskerton, Bleasby, Thurgerton, Loudon, Burton Joyce, Carlton and Nottingham. This train is formed of 5 coaches. First class accommodation is at the front of the train. Due to short platforms, passengers for Collingham, Newark Castle, Fiskerton, Loudon and Carlton should board the front 3 coaches. Passengers for Swinderby, Bleasby and Thurgerton should board the front 2 coaches. Passengers for Burton Joyce should travel in the front 4 coaches. Change the last line because you can't board the front 4 if they're not accommodated at the platform. Here we go. Right, today we're going to try something very slightly different. So we're going to be catching Bennett Chesterfield, but we're not going via Nottingham because our connection would have fewer coaches than normal. So what we're going to do is go up to Sheffield and catch a double-up cross-country train and arrive 10 minutes earlier. Right, so we're going to join this CAF and get up to Sheffield, I suppose.
Worksop, Fasteroute, Kiverton Park, Kiverton Bridge, Woodhouse, Darnall, Sheffield, Meadowhall, Barnsley, Wakefield Kirkgate, and Leeds.
For passengers, please take some time to read the safety information displayed throughout the train and be aware that smoking or vaping is not allowed anywhere on this train.
Welcome aboard this northern service to Leeds. The next station stop is Saxby.
approaching our change point. We then need to head from platform 4 to platform 8. So there's our next service, the 1056 cross-country service to Plymouth. First class at the very front in carriage A and very back in carriage G.
The next train to arrive at platform 8 will be the 1056 cross-country service to Plymouth. Calling at Chesterfield, Derby, Burton-on-Trent, Tamworth, Birmingham New Street, Worcestershire Parkway, Cheltenham Spa, Bristol Parkway, Bristol Temple Meads, Taunton, Tiverton Parkway, Exeter St David's, Newton Abbot, Totnes and Plymouth. Please note that this train is called additionally at Burton-on-Trent, Tamworth and Worcestershire Parkway. Today, this train is formed of 8 coaches. Change at Birmingham New Street for services to Leamington Spa and Banbury. Above their current service, parcel
220013. First class, very front, very rear. Carriage A and J. One stop down the line for Chesterfield. 22113 and 221140 with the 1108 cross-country service from Edinburgh to Plymouth. Oh, we're rebuilding platform 1, of course we are.
Right, we've got 195020 from Chesterfield back over to Sheffield. We picked up Dronfield on the way.
We will shortly be arriving at Sheffield.
Told you.
If you are leaving the train here, mind the gap between the train and platform edge. And please remember to keep all personal belongings with you at all times. If you see anything suspicious, please report it to a member of staff or the British Transport Police.
We'll be arriving at platform 5B and my connection in 20 minutes is off platform 4A. Bunch of 150s in the Shrewsbury roadsiders. So we've got 195 in 2C with a 1547 to Manchester Piccadilly.
Come on, show us why. So in typical nationalised news, I'm now not allowed to go home. Right, so we're here till 1640 then. This would have been mine back, but we've lost the driver. So terminating in from Leeds, 105011. For goodness sake. We've not announced it cancel, we've just written it in big bold letters and stolen the platform information for it. Well, there goes what was meant to be my train. If they'd have said an hour ago it had been cancelled, I would just have gone back via Nottingham. I thought bugger it, I came in this way and it was supposedly running, so let's come back this way. Never mind. So we've just claimed there's 2 coaches arriving at platform 7. That's a great big fat lie. We've got bloody race, it's 1564 and 18774. Get them in the end. It is what we saw yesterday, 222006 will terminate and service in from London to Pancras. The 1543's Midlands Railway service from Norwich to Liverpool Line Street. 866 leading the train.
Ashbury's and Manchester Piccadilly. Platform 2C for the 1546 Northern service to Manchester Piccadilly.
That's the train. First class station towards the front of the train.
The 1546 Hope Valley stopper to Manchester Piccadilly, 105010. As those infrequent stops here of Ryder Brow and Ashbury's. I think one night I might even call it Ardwick. Next, the 1551 cross-country service from Bristol Temple Meads to Newcastle. Because 4 carriages is going to help. To 20032. Time for an extreme rarity because this company is slowly going bankrupt because they don't run these services much anymore.
Platform 1B for the 1611 Transpennine Express service to Newport via Doncaster.
25126. Only 5124. Leeds via the Dearne Valley. 115. 275 the Yorkshire Regiment. Next has been changed from 5B to 2B because there's train crew all over the shop, but not on the train. The 1618 cross-country northern service from Nottingham to Leeds. 15018. Right. Right, we're going to try and cram 4 carriages worth into 2 because of the previous cancellation. Well, that wasn't a very good one, was it? Right, well, let's end this here because obviously we know we're getting a bus because it's just pulled in front of us. Just thank you for watching. We'll see you in the next one. And 221-140 with the 1108 cross-country service from Edinburgh to Plymouth. We're rebuilding platform 1, of course we are. Okay, the 1113 service from Ratcliffe to Tonstead. This is 6623. That's nothing. No, we use that default anyway. Right, I would have brought this in, but I was being sworn down it'd be short-formed. The 1121 East Midlands Railway service to Liverpool Line Street, 1564, 18774. This morning that was only booked as 158812. So where's that gone then? It's running under a 6 code. 67005, 6 and 66014 for Belmont. Right, next in the delayed 1122 Northern service from Leeds to Nottingham. 15011. In the back, the 1129 East Midlands Railway service from London St Pancras to Sheffield. 2021. Right, another freight train through a platform shortly. It's into Dakota. Is it 778? Convoy step up. Definitely cooling down. 1146, Ratcliffe, Immingham. Six 786. University Railway Club? Fuck knows, I can't read it. 426 Scunthorpe to Eastleigh. This is 6743. Maybe we did send it on loan.
I thought it was a DB.
I don't know, I think it's a DB run. It's off to 01.
Sorry, 1149 East Midlands Railway service to Sheffield is delayed by approximately 3 minutes. 1155 East Midlands Railway service to Norwich is delayed by approximately 3 minutes.
Number 20.
1159 East Midlands Railway service to Sheffield. This train is for 10
You're going to the wrong place, Milo. The 11:55 East Midlands Railway service from Liverpool Lime Street to Norwich.
Platform 2 of the 11:55 East Midlands Railway service to Norwich. Please make sure to travel in the left part of the train. Please travel in the rear two coaches of the train for Brampton, Peterborough, Ely, Thetford and Norwich. The front coaches of the train will depart and terminate at Nottingham.
It's all gone pear-shaped now. It is 8:10. $13.22 for Liverpool. Pissed it up, so here's a 3-car instead. The delayed 12:54 East Midlands Railway service from Liverpool Lime Street to Norwich. Well, that would drive a Brian then, but we've got me left the company under Central Trains. That's not actually so full either. I'd comfortably join that. The delayed 12:54 East Midlands Railway service to Norwich. It's only 419. $13.28 London St Pancras to Sheffield. What is your normal timetable? I've forgotten. Number 2. Delayed 13:22 Northern Train service from Leeds to Nottingham. Easily got it. Nothing we didn't win did. Right then, let's go back now because this cunt's late. 12:09 Wellingborough to Tonstead. Go on then, I'll move back a little bit. $6717. Good old boy. Penny! Tamper friend, come with delay. The 13:24 from Milford Junction.
password. Let's see. Babcock Limited. Time for some old heat that's only useful for testing purposes. That's the nature of power. For the East Midlands Railway. Right, let's go back to Shefford. 1347, 5 carriages, 2201. 6. The 1356 Northern train service from Nottingham to Leeds. I've got his friend back later. We've got no dispatcher anymore, they've gone off duty for the day, so we're practically unstaffed by safety staff until about 1845. This station's always having staffing issues off of late as well. So if anything was to happen, say, nobody'd know because the safety competent staff aren't here now. 22103. Every tone banker means the driver's more likely to lose their job.
Yep, so...
Yep. London overgrown, underground. Oh, here's the Southwest unit. That's meant to be swapping at Nottingham off of Norwich. I'm lost in the world. Going underground, overgrown and backwards. Let's go short of the southeast end of the country. Let's go to Truro instead. Nothing good there though. 1412 East Midlands Railway service to London St Pancras, 22002 Cotler's Company.
Great to see him again. Shame he had to go. $14.22 Nottingham and 14.05 Plymouth Aberdeen. $14.29 for Sheffield only. Fuck's sake. Number 8. $14.20 for Liverpool Lime Street, 174.16. Thanks for respecting my wishes, driver. 14.03. Very soon, very settled. Right, 11.40 for the 11.42 East Midlands Railway service from Lincoln Central to Peterborough. It's fucking 2 degrees and really better. But knowing that, look, it'll warm up in a couple of weeks, won't it? Maybe after next week's 4 picket lines, or even 4 strike days that we know of, so we've got a full code black do not travel warning issued for the whole of next week. 4 days out of 7, there's no transport, no rail transport at all. And let's not forget we have Christmas Eve on strike as well. And that was initially just Unite here, but I think that's gone national as well.
Typically the signals have just failed at Rotherham. As well as Doncaster now partially moving into automation. Oh, we're staying down as well. 2K10 after this, as always. But then there's a delayed Leicester train sat the other side of Pelham Street where to get into the railway station. Of 863. For Peterborough. Next, the 11:45 East Midlands Railway service from Peterborough to Doncaster. No, it ain't. Well, that was a bonk. 11:47 for the 11:45 East Midlands Railway service from Peterborough to Doncaster. He's waiting the protecting signal. He's been delayed by a late running train being in front of this one. For the earlier problems finding train crew. So 08:45 Doncaster was sat in platform 4 for an hour before it was officially cancelled. It arrived 5 minutes late. So I held the whole of P4 from 8:49 to 9:34 before it was moving to platform 2. Must be a mix of action ongoing then, like the booked in walk out and the bugger it is too cold, I'm not coming in. That's how it seems anyway. Alright, train coming through. It's only going to wait for it's too fucking cold. Only got what I came up for, and that was the Christmas bus around St Mark's. I thought I need to do some work in the meantime, so grab a few bits here. One 56408. Doncaster. One 5012. With the 1001 Northern train service from Leeds. The delayed 0956 LNER Zoom up from London King's Cross. Over 210. Saturday the 10th of December 2022. Yes. If we got any of that. Always better when not as cold as it were. I had to dig out my thickest of hoodies. And later it'll probably be a fucking roast turkey. Also got a freight train there 953 from Birmingham to Ratcliffe. Running late, obviously. Yes, there was a block failure at Wycombe, which delayed all trains by at least 20 minutes in the area.
Sorry about that.
That's alright.
Train was late arriving.
They always are, because of a fault with the signalling system, again at Ruskington.
Duh.
The exact same signal showing blank on desk.
Oh, that's my new iPhone.
It looks better than it did before. You know, that one was trashed.
That was the iPhone 6 Plus. It got 43 down on the right side.
Yeah. Got freight train with this, he'll be on the other line.
On the other line?
He'll be pulling up on the dome shortly once this one's gone. Speak of the devil, this one's leaving. Ooh. 156-411. Coal train next, he'll be coming off the up line. It's late as well, near enough 10 minutes. We'll have 10 minutes late.
Oh. UK train spotting was at Nottingham today, and he's supposed to be there all day.
Well, that'd be fun.
Yeah.
It'd be a bit warmer there as well.
Oh, freight train's coming.
Yes.
I think the freight train was behind the backside of my train to here.
From a different line, yes, maybe. It was up your bottom end in a different country.
This one's a slow boy.
Will be. It's routed into the slow line behind that other one. They both went the same way.
6061 to Radcliffe. Yeah, to Radcliffe. Past 10:10.
10:10.
No,
Right, okay.
10:10.
Numbers.
Yeah.
Another freight train in like 10 minutes anyway. That was one full of boxes.
Next to the northern to part in April.
Yeah.
But now racing part to go to the terrace. This will gone up.
Good. 6776 to Ratcliffe Power Station. One that's temporarily on hold of closure alongside West Burton, which should have closed next year.
Oh, any others now going to the terrace to sit there for an hour and come back.
Yeah. There we go. We're only 5.5 minutes worth. Neither here nor there.
Nah.
It's cold. 10? Who's half 10?
Oh, missed you.
Right.
Everything nicely. That was crossing the limit.
Walk across.
And misuse.
Yay.
We all like misuse, don't we? This is going on misuse log 22.
Oh, I didn't know I was making that yet. Oh, good. The worst offender goes last. Makes sense. $10.16 on the point for the 10.18 Northern train service to Leeds. Oh, come on. Who's a lemo? Well, that's close enough. Otherwise, he's just making up words, eh? No, only the limo, which now is a thing. Don't know what it was meant to be, but there we go. So we did eventually change it from litres.
How am I supposed to know? It was Lamo, not litres.
It's not even fucking Lamo.
I don't know where somebody got that from.
No. Could be worse.
Yet we never know about these things.
In the timetable change next week, the Skegness Nottingham service becomes an Oscar.
An Oscar? Does that
They
mean?
changed their return to Nottingham under O. Don't know why.
Oh look,
Don't know what O means.
pigeons.
Don't know what relevance O has to that line either. You know, I can think is Austin. And that's like 4 trains a day. They'll probably be cut. You keep striking with them making falsified figures in order to reduce services. Back to lockdown timetables before we know it.
Wait, what time is it?
Getting on, that's what time it is.
It's time for the Northern to depart now.
Got a misuse lot too.
Or 3. 4.
Trespassing sheep. Pigeons do really like that. You're right.
So like what they find in it. Here we go. Pays me as much as I'd like, but there we go.
195012.
A few minutes before the next one.
We might as well go up now.
Well, I hope so. There we go.
Hey,
Something like clearing the other junction. Clunk.
people going off for some reason.
It's still never worth it either way.
Yeah, they're putting Brayford down as reverse as well.
Yay. Because we're empty right now, doesn't matter what we'll put down in.
It's loud! And you say that's quiet.
It is quiet. I was the first to night mode it way back when. 1020.
1020 for the 1022 for Echo 56. Great British Railway freights.
24.
Right, for Echo 24, Great British Railway
No,
freights.
Freightliner.
Freightliner says from Fasteroute North to Leeds. Nothing
Got there in the
special
end.
about it.
Well, I don't know because I've not paid for that, so I don't know if it's double or triple headed or not.
Triple headed? That'd be
Well,
first
be.
time.
Maybe
Triple
even
headed and then
5.
a bunch of boxes.
Which won't get anywhere because the Royal Mail's still out. They say, last posting date will be this date. Yeah, it booked off 4 months ago, mate.
Okay. Oh,
Where are you going?
let's have a car come out.
Yeah, that'll do.
I can't see train in distance.
Nah, it's approaching anyway.
Today we're being put down 3 minutes to everything.
But it's not so bad though, is it? Because if anything does go wrong, then there's time to rectify it.
Yeah, and time to put it back up and then put it back down again. Like on the 29th of October.
Yay.
Still have those videos.
But you do, and then that random buggerings about with the Northern Bell a few months ago.
Northern Bell. Right.
We were both raised late and then hung whilst going up.
Oh, it's here.
Yay. Time to get windy boxes.
CC
953.
Right, let's go up. 'Cause we've
Yeah.
got the
Our next
10
one's near
minutes.
Saxelby, yet to call. Boy, no. Way too early. It's not going to stream at us today because we're 3 minutes too early for it. Because the train's still about 5 minutes away. Bonk. 10:30, 10:32 East Midlands Railway service from Doncaster, which is expected to arrive in 5 minutes.
So that's going to be useful. Way too early. Well, if they put us up now,
What do you mean? Nothing's happened yet.
and then put us down again with the screening allowed.
Ah.
Well, we're going to be quiet and then screening. Oh, 12. 2 litre 60.
We've gone back to liquids now.
No, I mean 2 Lamo 60s.
Still wrong. Lima, Lima.
Oh.
Arriving. Oh,
We've got a train to 3A.
that'll be it.
We've got a train coming into 3A.
This one will be leaving pretty quickly though.
Yeah.
Yeah, 10:36 Peterborough, Leicester. Station volunteer. It's liquids from Doncaster. Building up water miles.
For the delay 10:29, equals railway service from Leicester to Peterborough, and the delay 10:36 equals railway service to Leicester. Well, we've gone into day mode.
Oh, about time too. It's finally woken up.
Yep, it's woken up now. So I'm gonna have a 8-hour long nap, and then about half 10 I'll just wait for this to be in day mode.
Yeah.
Half 3 will be CP.
Yeah. So if it's buggered one way, it's obviously buggered the other. But no one's theory checked it just yet, and I can't be bothered. It's a long way to walk. No. Next week you won't be standing at all because of 4-day industrial action. As soon as you move back, we're going to move up again. Oh, it's another one of these things.
Let's have another one of these things.
Right, that Doncaster's just hit the delay at Roskington due to a fault with the signalling system for the past 2 days.
158 783.
Because the next train's already 10 minutes late. You say that. Exactly. Never goes well. When there's a tour, you're waiting half an hour for it because it broken down. Running with parcels. With any chance, this bloody regional's going to move as well.
To Leicester, which is already about 20 minutes back behind.
due to train crew being delayed by service disruption. But the service disruption so far is caused by train crew being delayed by service disruption.
How would that make sense?
And he also thinks he's going the other way.
Oh. Oh, it looks like we are going.
Now we're going both ways.
Yep, we are now gonna get the
Split the
Leicester.
pissing thing in half.
We're gonna get the Leicester out so we
The
can
Northern Leicester.
to get the Leicester out so we can throw Northern 1 to 3.
But
them, they always change their minds. They come through Northern first.
they come through Northern first. Okay, English. This pissing thing's finally going.
Yep, and it's 158-854 then.
Yep, the delayed station volunteer at the arrival. The station's closed for the day.
Next week.
Yeah, 4 days of next week. Already ready for compensation as far as Beeston. 17 minutes later left here. I expect to pick very much of it back up. Yeah, and then it'll form into a double for the next two. Bing bong. A reminder that industrial action will affect services from the station, and on most of these dates there will be no services at all. If you intend to travel on the 13th, 14th, 16th, 17th, 23rd or 24th of December, you'll need to make alternative plans. On House 05. 1005 from Leeds. 2 from, unless we suddenly moved. Hey. Delayed by a fault with the signalling system over the last 2 days.
Because it's been so cold.
Maybe, because it's still fairly new equipment. I say fairly new, it's not reached double digits yet. Then there's my line that's well life expired and still functioning, somewhat. Here we go, that were quick. Whoever set the down forever. 156410.
156410.
What? Back to making up numbers again. There we go. Well, just over 2 minutes worth. Well, they weren't waiting for anything. Nor were they.
That one we just made it. Good on. This one's miles back.
Oh, near enough, yes. 11:03 for the 11:08 East Midlands Railway service from Newark North Gate.
And then that's the last train for you.
Yeah.
Wait, what time did you get here?
About an hour ago.
Oh. But what specific time?
About an hour ago. I don't know because it's all on there.
10:00.
Somewhat, yeah.
Okay. I think you got here about.
Yours was basically about to pull into the platform.
Yeah.
Because it was delayed by that signalling problem where the signal's not showing a colour anywhere. Reports from the nearest RAB suggest it's lost access to red, but it's not showing anything. Don't know what the latest is, I've not checked back since.
But then at least it got to Newark North Gate without any more signalling problems.
Well, for now. If anything is wrong that way, it stays for days as well. Because that system's older.
Not coming.
Bye then. Approaching. I thought you were going to say 1564111 then.
Past the signal.
Yeah, it's in platform. Got right there on a 5B. That's what I'll schedule later. Typical. Monday the 12th of December 2022 at a freezing temperature of 0 at 13:27 for the 13:27 LNER Azuma from Lincoln Central to London King's Cross. Many are still missing due to a train crew shortage. Because of the same reason, 1000 London to Aberdeen left King's Cross about 70 minutes late. At the time of checking this morning, LNER had 0 on-time services. The range that they should be meeting is 85.
I know, mate, I know.
Take a picture of this right here. I want to jump over there when the train comes and it hits me. That'd be a good video. We'll call it 296270. Ever seen that from train spotting?
No.
Calm down, you okay, mate?
Mad.
It's swimming for you, this is why it's been simple.
Where you been, man?
Get some weed. Is it alright, mate? Yeah. I didn't get it. It's not fun.
I can relate to that though, honestly. This last week's been awful. Well, thanks for that. £13.32 for the delayed 13.26 East Midlands Railway service from Leicester to Grimsby Town. Delayed by most likely a fault with the signalling system because he gained 10 minutes between Newark and Collingham after he'd passed the East Coast main line. On that though, we've had signals failing at Roskington every other day, being the same one, and now we've got no down detection at Rowston. Which incidentally is the same REB cubicle for that affected signal that way. Ambulance appeared. When you need them, when you don't need them, they're all over. When you do, there's none available. It's still the case. It'll always be the case. It throws me back near enough 12 years to when I needed one. 15-hour wait for one to come. And then a further 12 hours to be seen in the A&E. That was 2012. On 7416, and we need that additional carriage. What were 4 days of strikes this week? Nope, neither vehicle's clear. Now they are. Well, that certainly got the adrenaline going to warm me up. Flipping hell. Right then, 13.45 for delayed 13.39 East Midlands Railway service from Grimsby Town to Leicester. appears that black and white isn't legible in any weathers. Never mind. Right, this was the last one, I guess. It's freezing. It's got colder, it's -1 now. It was 0 when I got here. And at the end of the week, we've got 10 fucking snow showers and sleet. That'll be fun. Mind you, it just fall during industrial action, so it's not going to be so bad, is it? Worst affected will just be buses. And of course, what we have seen over from Junior in Wales, Barmouth keeps being buggered again. Rose on safely the other day, to then 2 more days stayed down after the train's gone. 156406. As far as Nottingham, where the train will be swapped for a smaller one. Because they're bringing a 158 on, which gets more cramped. Thanks for watching, we'll see you next time. 1 Quebec 50, Derby to Doncaster. If the set's all the same, it's 290 and 274. (257) and 251. So a do not travel warning was issued at the end of last week because of industrial action for 4 days of this week. 2's gone, 2's yet to come. This is the damage in between. They're delayed due to train crew being delayed, with no extension to it. Thursday the 15th of December at 15:53 for the 1606 DB cargo service from Humber to Kingsbury. So we start today with freight, because the passenger trains are both half an hour late because of industrial action yesterday. Which of course restarts tomorrow and over the weekend. Then it's the overtime ban from Sunday right the way through to January the 2nd, which I think's still in play. I've not heard that it's not. And we're back on strike in January the 3rd through the 7th. There's a lot of mixed memos though regarding it all, because this afternoon the TSSA union has agreed alongside Unite on the Network Rail agreement that the RMT is still throwing down. From what I've managed to understand coming through with the internet and the forum person reading the agreement, it's written the exact same for all 3 parties, and 2 have said yes and 1's still throwing the toys out the pram. So it's practically becoming now, take it or don't get anything at all, is the long and short of it. There's no 2 ways about it. Once again, we were joined by an emergency vehicle. This time it's a police car. Again, when you don't need them, they're all over. When you do, they're not available. Not that we'll get through because this train's nearby and there's another one protocol at Highcombe in 3 minutes time, was 30 minutes late. That's an ambulance car. Is this the Mark Express at the station? Okay. It's 4 o'clock, the next one's due off Highcombe. So we've got a few minutes after this one's gone. That'll be delayed 15:21. next. Because of the disruption, it'll be ending at Barnet B, whereas the last one that was running even later continued through to Grimsby due to the lack of services. It's 4 minutes for the first train, most likely. It's a class 60 because it struggles with this load. Oh, it is. 60015. Kingsbury, the next train's arriving at Highcombe, so the other crossing will be going back down again shortly. And so will we once this is gone. £15.59 for the delayed £15.21 East Midlands Railway service from Leicester to Barnet B. Currently delayed by 38 minutes due to train crew being delayed. Arrived into Nottingham on time and left 40 minutes late. It's been an extended tea break. Following that, we'll probably be staying down for another one, won't we? Who's got it back at Lincoln Central? He's got rough for the same delay. But he's not got a reason allocated this time. It's not even been allocated. Oh, it has. One after hasn't. £75.30 for Barnet B. shortly approaching 16:04 for the 15:39 East Midlands Railway service from Grimsby Town to Leicester. Delayed by... We've not entered the reason. But we know it's train crew being delayed by industrial action yesterday. Mashing the two together that's been used. Didn't hope to start a service this morning. We were missing trains even after they should have started. The service usually starts, let's say, latest of 8 AM after a strike day. Ours barely started before 10 o'clock. We've been short of crew ever since. Then again, like I say, they're out tomorrow and out Saturday. So we do normal service at all until January the 8th. Properly, because of the overtime ban in between. If it's still active. After this would then be the rail replacement bus for Newark Castle, which is still in the timetable. No plans to reinstate that as a rail service, although the bus is always a single decker and is always full and standing. We've not even learnt to use one of the school deckers once they get back from the runs.
Go ahead. Jump over.
It's only 532, full and standing. It's already late and it's not going to get too far because we've got severe congestion. The delayed 13:05 service to Gainsborough via Torksey, 18309. Next, the delayed 13:05 service to Welton via Dunholm. 19304. Next up, the 1310 service to Waddington via Brant Road. 37458. Then the delayed 13:05 service to the Ermine via, I think, Burton Road for this one. Oh, it's the Glebe apparently. The delayed 12:50 then. No, he's not even going anywhere. Oh dear. The delayed 1300 service to Birchwood via Doddington Road. $27,636 that brought me in. So that's now left 15 minutes late. And pulling in there will be the 1310X6. We're going to keep going because here's an Enviro 236-452 heading off to Pennells. We've got another one. Not exactly sure what he is because he's using a stale timetable. Oh, he's moving into A. There'll be the Branston then, won't he? That makes sense. Although he's due off 1 minute ago. Next up, 15653 with the 1315 service to Grantham. We've now gridlocked the entire city just by operating normally. Right, this one I think the 1310 up to Birchwood. Makes him 8 minutes late, 27,792. But this ain't going to get anywhere because it needs to go left behind me and that's completely jammed. The 1315 service for Fiskerton via Cherry Willingham. Behind me, the 1315 service to Branston via Washingborough. 27,639. Hang about, also the 1315 number 6 is now leaving. It's 7462. No, don't get ready just yet, because there's the 8 over to the Ermine via Newport at 1320. With your goodbye bus or rail, currently, you'll be going nowhere. Note from the control room at 1323. All services in and out of the city will be delayed by up to 20 minutes due to traffic. 1325 for Asda's. 19299. Then we've got 15651, which I think has no joined glebe diagrams. Yes, it has. So that's the 1320 then. And because we've turned the bus wash off for winter, you can't see through the windows. At least that's the reason it was given in the Facebook group with most of our drivers in. As soon as it goes cold, we switch the wash off. No wonder my bus was being brushed by a bloody stiff broom the other day. Not much of a difference though. He's not going there anytime soon, is he? Next, the delayed 1320 service for the County Hospital. He can't go anywhere because of that glebe still sat behind me. Then if we'd have kept it at stand, would have just caused even more problems for it. 37461, which is on the promotional process to try and get more drivers in. Leaving behind, that's the half an hour late Skegness, but he can't go anywhere. Right, let's get rid of that bloody glebe who's now 9 minutes late. Let's get rid of the hospital bus who's also 9 minutes late. Then the delayed 1300 service to Skegness, 15654. And the delayed, I guess, 1320 X6, 37457. We're now made of 3 summer buses, for goodness sake. Oh yes, let's add some more services to the queue. The 1330 Waddington, 27194. And the 1330 Saxelby. Problem now is we've got a car in the middle of 2 lanes wanting to go left, so we can't let anything else out now. We can't move nothing that way because the entrance to the car park's jammed up, blocking the Norman Street part in front of us. Would it have been any better if we had trains today? No. Will it get any better? No. Have we got a mostly full service? No. So we've got about 13 cancellations through Stagecoach. One of the Netlands arrived in, but that's late out as well. He arrived back in literally 25 minutes ago. Right, Waddington, gone. Saxelby, gone. That's helped a bit to relieve Norman Street, but not Pelham Bridge. To add one more, the fence from the 1330 service to Netlham. What also isn't helping at the moment is people are leaving the car park just to go left again into the queues. So what would be wise if those are leaving the city heading back up to, I don't know, Scampton, is leave the car park and then go via the railway station up to Yarborough Road that way. It gets you out the way, doesn't it? But then again, we've jammed the car park up in both directions, going in and coming out. also got the Gainsborough trying to get in as well. He should be leaving now. Mind you, they've all been late so far today. That's the fastest I've had a bus leave in the half an hour I've been stood here. What next? Anybody? Nah. There's a Pennels. 36712. Down Norman Street's basically clear. That was easy. No, it wasn't. 1335 Gainsborough. Call Connect Sprinter van. Welton. 19124. Up with 0911 East Midlands Railway Service to Newark Northgate, 15862. Well then, today's not exactly as simple as it normally would be, because my obvious connection at Nottingham is missing due to an overtime ban timetable. Fine, we can't blame them. So today I've got the change at East Midlands Parkway instead, where I've not changed before. Let's see how that one's going to go. So what we need from here is the 0935 Leicester via Nottingham service from platform 5A, which has 3 carriages today, which we'll probably need. Then we connect onto the 1054 East Midlands Railway service to Sheffield at East Midlands Parkway. Then we're going to make our way over to Derby bus station and catch Ben for the last time of this side of the year anyway. And then we're just going to go from there. He wants to get some training in over at Darley Park, so I can let him do that for an hour or so. Then I need to get back on 2L75, so 1523 or 1540 connection off of Derby to get over to Nottingham for the 1634 Grimsby, which again has an extra carriage, which is very lucky because that's usually full and standing. Let alone it has the strangest calling patterns: Loudham, Fiskerton and Ralston. Why? And then 1435, I think, still got the random Bleasby call. Let's see what's going to happen today then. The 0915 Northern Train service to Leeds via Sheffield, 105005. So we've dominated the back carriage of that with all the passengers. To make it strange for passengers later on today, LNER has made the conscious decision to start and end our London trains at Grantham. So with LNER today, you can only travel to Newark Northgate or Grantham from this station, unless you take East Midlands Railway to Peterborough and hope to find a connection there. Right then, bunch of boxes, Peterborough to Doncaster. To 6755. Tom Berkeley OBE.
Syston and Leicester. On 3 coaches before the platform, passengers for Faroe, Sileby and Syston should board the front 2 coaches.
Right then, the 0935 East Midlands Railway service from Grimsby Town to Leicester, with an additional carriage to help with crowding. It's 3420. For Leicester. Not here yet, but here you go. Here we are.
Platform 1 of the 1054 East Midlands Railway service to Sheffield.
To 015 onwards to Derby. Don't think there's much space. I'll take this one and hope for the best. Only going 2 stops down anyway. Oh yes. Derby. Let's get over to the bus station to see some Volvo B11 RT plaxed in Elites on the Red Arrow for Nottingham. Let's move the Elite around. If there's a rail strike, take the bloody Red Arrow to Nottingham, it'll be quicker. Here's another Omni City. think he's on 24s. After we saw some buses, it's time for Spotting Mix to go and chase some balls about. We'll see you later on. Live and learn. Fuck's sake. I never could find balls that were in front of me. Bugger. Shit. Right, you can quite clearly see I've finished playing with Ben's ball. Pardon the pun, not intended. Time to get back to the railway station and make our way back to base. Merry Christmas, Miles.
The next train to arrive at platform 4A.
It's mine.
1540 cross country.
We got first class right today, I'm not sure. This was rear than front.
Longington, Beeston and Nottingham. This train is called
Yeah, we have.
3 coaches. First class accommodation is available in the rear of the train and the right of the station. This will be
17636 on the Cardiff. We can turn back road as mine's arriving in now. He says. There we go.
Platform 4A for the 1540 cross-country service to Nottingham. Call it Longington, Beeston and Nottingham. This train is formed of 3 coaches. First class accommodation is available in the rear of the train as it arrives at the station. This will be on the front of the train as it departs.
Yeah, that's right, 17109. No, it's wrong. First class at the front, then the rear. Oh dear. Did it well for the other one, but not this. Right, I best push off then. Where are we going? Edinburgh? Ah. Well, there's 2016 on the London St Pancras. Ooh. Ah. Right, the 1634 East Midlands Railway service to Grimsby Town. This will be full and standing with an additional carriage. The 7417, the key worker. If there's no dispatcher, it goes into platform 3C by default. And then let's start with the 400 on the 38 for Stenson Fields. And a Gemini on the 1A. Because apparently size matters. So do I take the coach back instead of the train then? Does that matter? Yeah. Right, next we're going to go to Mickleover, then take the coach to Nottingham.
Minutes
right,
late.
Let's go on the Ilkeston Flyer to fly first class to go as far as Cotmanay.
And be like 30 minutes late.
Hmm. Right, Gemini for Ulverston. And that says it could beat any guarantee. I thought we were supposed to be promoting public transport. Here's a car advert instead. Next to terminating 1A.
With Avatar on it.
That's pretty busy downstairs as well.
And another car advert on the back.
Let's never travel by bus and let's just buy a fucking car. I think that's what we're doing today then. Here's 2 Omni cities. 26 and 26. So it's the driver in front who knows where he's going.
They probably turned the wash off for winter.
Probably have. My depot has anyway. Right, next is we're going to Oakwood.
On the 22.
Well, we're going nowhere.
We're not in service and this one.
Nor's the one behind. I think they both just came in.
They've got their Christmas jumpers on.
I haven't.
He hasn't.
Ivaro 400. For Sinfin. Right, the I4 for Nottingham.
Eh?
I don't know, the Indigo for Nottingham. All the same to me. Can you get going? Fruit! Into platform 24.
Yeah, because Google calls it platform.
Next off platform 20, the Mikulova.
Oh, we love Google sometimes.
Do we? Would we rather Bing it? Oakwood. Almost about to tip over.
I know, those buses always look like they're going to tip over.
Well, it's the old Omni-Cities anyway, they're fucking ancient.
Yeah.
Time to get a little bit juicy. On a wet day. Let's take them Mango to halt to a stop really quickly.
He's having trouble with his handbrake.
And trouble with his hands as well. He's going nowhere anyway, he's just running around. Now for this ugly fucking piece of arse. Here's an up-tear tempo. Another red arrow coming in as well. Skylink for Leicester. Red arrow for Nottingham. It's too wide. You again. The I4.
Hey. Oh, that driver's a legend.
The 73.
Oh, Midland Classic. Where?
He's a coach. Oh, this one's running round. No, you're going in there. Of course you are, you dickhead. Another bit of fruit.
See, it's all non-stop here.
For me, they all stop because they cause fucking congestion. Like behind us, there's about 4 in a row.
Yeah, it sometimes gets like that.
Wee bit of fruit for Belper.
Fruit. Yeah, sometimes goes around 7:15. Oh,
Street light. Which they're all off, thankfully. It's not dark yet. Cleaner air for Derby, but polluting the air by bus. Thanks, lads. Right, another Gemini full of us. We're still promoting cars on a bus. Flyer. We'll keep rolling because here's the 2A. Another Omni-City. Who's going over there? That's no become a coach as well. Is that your standing bay then? Let's move the Elite around. If there's a rail strike, take the bloody red arrow to Nottingham, it'll be quicker. Here's another Omni-City. I think he's on 24s. Where's the Buxton going then? I'm on Centre Bus. You operate my rail replacements sometimes.
there.
Platform 23. Whilst he likes bananas, here's an Omni-City. And here's the 2A for Chellaston. Streetlight. An Enviro 400. Which is now a coach. Next we're going to move back into the main affair of things, I guess you can say, for the next 1A. Which is a Gemini. The delayed Ilkeston piece of wet fruit. And the 32. And the terminating flyer, who's waiting for the coach bay by the looks of him. Unless he's going.
He's going to Ilkeston.
Bye, love. She's not going very far, though. Ilkeston and Cotman after traffic.
That's probably about 10.
Then this Omni-City's going behind as well to run round. I don't know which is laid out worse, mine or yours, because your lights are a bit closer. Nice away from that driver. The 20 for Chellaston. Centre bus. Whatever TP means.
Transpeak.
Yes, that one. Transpeak for Matlock, delayed 11:45. He's off straight to Darley. The next coach is leaving as well. Certainly is every 10 minutes for a 45-minute trip, very regular.
That's good service.
For me, you left panting to try and find it, because you just missed it. Enviro 400 for Stenson Fields. Well, they're nice and jollied up. Indigo.
You always get those looks, don't you?
Are we going to be elite as well?
I think so.
Yeah, we are. For Nottingham.
One for the 1517 cross-country service to Newcastle via Doncaster. Call it Sheffield, Doncaster, York, Darlington, Durham and Newcastle. This train is formed of 4 coaches. First class accommodation is towards the front of the train.
To 20029 for Newcastle.
Platform 6 of the 1509 London St Pancras. Call it Leicester and London St Pancras. This train is formed of 5 coaches. First class accommodation is at the rear of the train. Some of the lifts at Leicester and all of the lifts at Leicester are currently out of service. Please speak to a member of staff if you need further assistance.
Now in the timetable, we'll move to platform 4 vice 5 because the Matlock's now ending 5. And only off-peak go through to Nottingham, as they used to. The 1510 East Midlands Railway service from London St Pancras to Sheffield. 2005. Going to move over for a bit more action for the 1509 East Midlands Railway service from Sheffield to London St Pancras. Friend 2 to 2008. Home at last, Etches Park, passing Etches Park.
Train now approaching platform 3 is not stopped here. Please stand well clear at the end of platform 3.
A change of schedule of programming is the 1855 Network Rail service from Derby to Derby RTC. (43.257) leading the train in. (43.272). What's it like being over 3.5 hours early? It's the only blue ball we got left, 156413. There's also a test train going in platform 7 in a minute's time. The 1916 service to Derby RTC. It's the first time I've seen a nationalised train run early. Like 3-4 hours early. What's everything got to do with it? This one, 1524 to 1548. And then this one, yeah, it's been up to Skegness and back. The other one's done Burton and that way, this one's done Skegness. (9002) leading the train in. for 37421. And the 1523's Midlands Railway service from Crewe to Newark Castle. One 56413. Running pretty lightly. Am I going to race over to 7? No, because my train arrives in like 5 minutes to connect back at Nottingham. The 1528 cross-country service from Aberdeen to Plymouth. Two 20015. Then into P4. Two 2021.
Leicester and all of the lifts at Loughborough and Leicester are currently out of service. Please speak to a member of staff if you need service to Leeds via Barnsley, Cornwall, Ilkeston, Langley Mill, Alfreton, Chesterfield, Brookfield, Sheffield, Middlewall, Barnsley, Wakefield, Kirkgate and Leeds.
With the 1612 East Midlands Railway service to London St Pancras. The 1617 Northern Train service to Leeds 195018.
Safety announcement. Due to today's wet weather, please take extra care whilst on the station. Surfaces may be slippery.
Get back! Well, we're supposed to be the 16th. There we go. Next into platform 5A, which was initially changed to platform 5B, but that's occupied. The 1618 East Midlands Railway service from Matlock. On 7419. And I suppose we're just showing the max capacity for platform 5 now is 6 carriages. Because that's completely in 5A. There's no B about it. The 1625 East Midlands Railway service to Worksop. And 7418. I've got his friend back in about 10 minutes' time. Although I've not checked the short platform list if we're even giving it. No, we're not. 7418 for Worksop. Wednesday the 21st of December 2022 at 11:30. For the 1129 East Midlands Railway service from Leicester to Grimsby Town, which has an additional carriage, which did help the other day, but we undershot the platform here, so it took 4 minutes to actually unload the train. And that was 2L75 that I brought back from Nottingham. I thought we didn't undershoot so badly, but half of carriage 3 was off the platform. Train approaching. On 7419. For Grimsby.
That is actually a knowledge assessment.
$11.39 for the 11:35 East Midlands Railway service from Grimsby Town to Leicester. Severe amendments across Transpennine and LNER because of the overtime ban. TransPennine missing roughly 50% of their full national timetable. They are slowly creeping up to them. Let's have a look at trains.im. Oh, the absolute worst operator so far is Avanti West Coast on the North Wales route between, of course, Crewe and, I don't know, Holyhead. Or Chai and Gaergybi. Then the list is followed by nationalised South Eastern. Not doing much better. 43% of on-time services. The average that every operator should be hitting is 85% at the lowest. Well, they did want to, didn't they? They were never going to work. This one recently came over from West Midlands Railway. On 7517. For Leicester. And only 3 minutes after they came down, that's it. We wish you a merry misuse.
Is it a special train, mate? Or not?
No, just two normal ones.
Oh.
11:48.
You're an enthusiast, though, are you?
Yeah.
Yeah, in Sleaford they are. They go all over.
11:48 Peterborough Doncaster, 11:52 Wakefield Felixstowe. If the male doesn't know it's coming, then it's not going to go very well in the bedroom, is it? Oh, bye. I should probably record another episode today to then get it out of the way, because I want to end on 20, but so far, this is what, number 17, and I'm very short of days, so I need to double the rest up. I wonder if before the end of the series we'll get a ho-ho hangman? Probably, but who knows. We of course don't encourage or endorse the behaviour featured, but swings and roundabouts, things happen, don't they? After I've finished here, I've got a business meeting. Following that, I'll be doing the next episode. Ooh, DB red. This is 6107. Felixstowe. Do we have the passenger service as well or not? Because that's no 2 minutes late. No, we do not. We don't care about passengers anymore then. Oh, for goodness sake. Who was the only fucking cunts that went up? But as you can see, I didn't misuse because I was already in the middle of the line. Beats the previous video, doesn't it? Approaching 11:51, that delayed 11:48 East Midlands Railway service from Peterborough to Doncaster. Logic is weird in that signalling centre. Especially when one of us goes up but the other one doesn't. And especially in quick succession. To make it a Brayford at Brayford. Good God, that horrible manky food review video for 15 minutes during the dinner rush at that point. Christ on a bike. It was recorded this side as well. Don't know what the point of it fucking was at the end of the day, but there we are. It got 15 minutes of footage uploaded, didn't it? Jesus, I'm left calculating my hours to get paid appropriately. Well, this was a quick one anyway. And this one we've seen before because it had its time over at Tradarth Comru before coming back again. It's only 273. For Doncaster. It's the next two, the final two that we're going to see today. And in theory the last pair we're going to see, because I've got a meeting to go to in 10 minutes. And it's certainly the closest I've worked up to time as well. Come on. For 15 years they've had that timer now, and it's not made any difference. Right, 11:55 for the 1200 hours LNER Azuma from London King's Cross and the 12:02 Northern Train service from Leeds. Some chassis just gone over the Wigford Way Bridge behind me because we're still, I guess, making them at our little Siemens factory on Pelham Street. We're doing something with them anyway. This is where we're checking them over and assessing and repairing. I'm not sure. I know there's job offers in there though, if anybody wants it, who's local. Wants to play with some heavy industrial wheels for a while. I say play, that wouldn't be safe. But you know what I mean. first train approaching. The nationalised tube that's missing a lot of services on the nationalised network. Yeah, it doesn't function, does it? This is platform 3, then back out at 13:24. (800-202). From London King's Cross. Just the one more to go. Second one approaching. Well timed today anyway. Once we've got up, I've got 5 minutes to get in the room behind me. I can easily do that in 5. Of 8905. From Leeds, and that'll be that to finish the hour. Wednesday, the 21st of December 2022 at 12:49 for the delay 12:34 East Midlands Railway service from Lincoln Central to Peterborough. Delayed due to train crew being delayed by service disruption. So it gained 22 minutes on the inbound journey at Nottingham. But currently at the station, expected to leave at 12:54 with a delay of 20 minutes. It won't be leaving at 12:54 if we're done for it now, love. At most 12:52. Well, that was quick. So much for being 20 minutes like. It's like about 15. (156,405) for Peterborough. So early I didn't know myself. Oh, he's bloody miles away. Approaching 12:59 for the 1304 Freightliner service from Tinsley to Felixstowe. Bloody miles away. Not past Pyewipe Junction yet. What's the bloody point? Luke, that's where it is. And obviously that's where we is. Still a few minutes back yet. Still a couple of minutes, but you could travel to Wakefield Wines with a loan, lose all your money and still get back before this train's appeared. Well, now they're selling fucking merchandise, aren't they? The Chippy didn't do that. Although we do know that Azar, who owns the joint and is currently selling it, was in the last few years locked up for drug trafficking. Then doesn't help himself with his hashtag on the back of his merchandise, hashtag Free Abdul. But holding him captive or something. For £1,000 energy, Walter. Mind you, they're also selling the shittiest little bottle of bloody Fanta from Japan. 10 quid. It's maybe a 300ml bottle. Fine, it's probably for the views, but if not, fucking hell, he's carrying his trafficking skills around, isn't he? Profiteering or selling cheap shit for loan prices. What's the worst shop in Wakey? Wakefield Wines. Need a fucking loan to go there. What's the best shop? Sainsbury's, about 20 minutes up the road. Go there instead. Might even stock it shortly. And I think he was selling camel milk. Fuck knows what was actually in the bottle. But to sell that for £1 million as well, it best be fucking premium quality, Jesus Christ. If it's weak milk that's like fucking piss, it's not worth it. What's the point? Right, what are we sending to Felixstowe then? That's new job 66509. Josiah's his wish. Named on behalf of a wee lad who's suffering a cancerous lymphoma. Bless his cotton socks. I don't know when it was named, but it was pretty recently with repaint. Poor Bane's only 5 and seeing the deathbed already. This one's actually closer. 1308 for 1319 Masborough Felixstowe, which is actually closer than the previous freight train was. This one's expected at about 1313. Last one took 6 minutes to get here. Or 400 coming off of duties. I know we've sent 37459 to do the 1330 for Waddingham, which is that once a week run, 1 out, 1 in. We empty it either way. When's that Bourne coach leave? 1330 is one of the 3rd Wednesday of the month. That's ran every Wednesday of the month. You do you. Who's on it? Right, which way does he go out? Right, okay, so after's going to race onto the bridge to get that bloody solo, apparently. But what else happens here? That's not important. It's Lee Fordy and Pointer. I didn't know they had any. If it's not, sod it, we've still got a decent length there anyway. Sun's running 45 minutes late after crew changing at Peterborough. You know, I might even make it to where this bloody bus is parked in the time it'll take it to leave the bus station again. Is the park it just off of, what is it called, Unity Square or something behind the Premier Inn? The train's approaching the railway station, which again is practically closed on the Christmas period. 23rd and 24th, no East Midlands Railway services, Northern only. If you're travelling on the 24th, your last train towards Sheffield is 12:15. That's the last train of the day. 6772. Hurry up. For Felixstowe. Ho ho hangman. Thursday the 22nd of December 2022, approaching 15:29 for the 15:30. LNER Azuma from Lincoln Central to London King's Cross in the 15:26 East Midlands Railway service from Leicester to Grimsby Town. It's 2 videos in a row I've caught something in the line here. Will it happen for a third next time? Probably not, because luck doesn't work in 3s anymore. Works in 1s and we're on fucking strike, which we are over Christmas, tomorrow and Saturday. Where's my rail tours at Thorpe on the Hill behind this local service. So we're not going to clear very much after this pair of trains has gone anyway. This could be a double piss-up as well, because they're both about as far away as each other. On the middle of the page. Right, who's first? 170 or 5-carriage tube? Imported over and constructed up in Darlington. Just up from that, yeah. Probably will. Chance of anything. So what's going to happen? Hmm, 1271 approaching. 175.31 for Grimsby. And secondly, 800-203 for London King's Cross. Right, got about 4 minutes to the next one. Another one. Yes. Slowly approaching 1534 for the Northern Bell. The 1532 West Coast Railway service from Grantham to Grantham. God, he's coming quickly just past Doddington now. There's big gaps all over the show. Welcome to Christmas in the UK. Now, it'll be a sunny Christmas. It always has been for the last 10 years. '57 313 47 813 for Grantham via Sheffield. Got a bit of a wait for the next one, the 1535 East Midlands Railway service from Grimsby Town to Leicester. That's why we're just going up instead of waiting for it. It's like 3 minutes back anyway, so we're going to clear and go again. Bang on 1537, the 1535 East Midlands Railway service from Grimsby Town to Leicester. And move over to then leave, and I'm not waiting 20 minutes after for the LNER. It'll be late anyway. But of course, you've got to remember industrial action covering tomorrow and Saturday, and if you're travelling at all Saturday, the latest train you'll be able to get will be lunchtime. Although previously we used to run until 18:30 and then amend Christmas services there. The last out of the city this year, 12:15 Sheffield. The last off Edinburgh, if you happen to be coming back from there for some reason, 8 AM. In addition to them, services might well be cancelled anyway, because of the chronic crew shortage caused by overtime ban. Which I would say hasn't affected us so much, but 2L65 keeps gaining 35 minutes at Nottingham at the moment for crew change. We were ready. Who said they'd take an hour to up here? 174.20. For Leicester, there and gone in just under 100 seconds. And that's the lot. I'm not waiting 20 minutes for the next one. On a damp day before services end at lunchtime. Friday the 23rd of December 2022 at 13:22 for the 13:24 LNER Resumer to London King's Cross. Our last London train tomorrow I think is at 11:27. Actually no, we're not even running them tomorrow. Our last overall train's 12:15. That's Rugby Northern. That's all we've got tomorrow's Northern. And that's it.
Can I go right to the door? Can I go right to the No, don't put your phone. Have you done
Editor 06. NPC. For London King's Cross. What do you mean?
No, because it's not going when it's changing.
£13.27 for the 13.28 Northern train service to Leeds. What does make you think though, will the Christmas road closure be brought forwards because trains tomorrow end at lunchtime? Give them an extra like 10 hours to work with, wouldn't it? There we go. And it'd make more sense, because otherwise they're going to overshoot the allocated times, aren't they? Brain's certainly caught up as well. One 5001 for Leeds.